Imperials are here in force. Stick together. Hall of Stories.
Huh?
We must be getting close now.
Oh, I've heard of this. They say these walls show the history of the ancients who built this place.
Wow. This is
Bad
gorgeous.
we can't read these
I'm
carvings.
glad you're here with me.
Who knows what secrets we'd uncover?
One thing at a time. We are here for the crown. Any of these carvings show a crown? Looks like some kind of claw from a statue. I wonder what it's used for. Job. All right, everyone. Keep your guard up. No telling what we'll find out here. Come on, boys. Let's spread out and see what we've got. Unblooded, do what you do best. See if you can find some way to get that gate open. Keep looking, Unblooded. There's got to be some way to get that thing open. Lever anywhere. Keep looking, Unblooded. That's done it. All right, boys, let's get... We got more. There they are. Hey, Hustley, working hard.
stay dead.
My pa always warned me about these things.
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
Let's hope that's the last of them. Come on, let's see what's down this way. Must be around here somewhere. Spread out and keep your eyes open. Why don't you stay there? Huh? All right, get the crowd off that drogger. Get to Windhelm with the crown as quick as you can. Ulrich, he owes me a drink. We'll stick around here for a while and see if we can find anything else useful.
keep a sharp eye out.
Good thing you did for Marillion. Retrieving the file for him before he died. Man was obsessed.
Dahlius has camps in the Pale, entertaining thoughts of battle. The Empire still underestimates the force of our cause. It will be their undoing. Damn him. That old bear was right. Did you run into any trouble? That's the spirit. I'll get all the details from Galmar when he gets back. Now then, I'm glad you're here. I have a message I need delivered to the Jarl of Whiterun. Deliver this axe to Balgraf the Greater. Men who understand each other often have no need for words. There are but a few simple truths behind one warrior giving another his axe. Balgraf will know my meaning. Keep your wits about you. The Jarl of Whiterun is known for his temper.
I'm the commander of the guard.
Whiterun.
Another wanderer, here to lick my father's boots.
May the
Good
gods
job.
watch over your battles, friend.
Did he now? The man is persistent, I'll give him that. I suppose it's time I give him an answer. Proventus, what do you make of all this? If Ulfric were to attack Whiterun?
As in all things, Lord, caution. I urge us to wait and see.
Huh? Pray wait.
I'm of a mind with Irileth. It's time to act.
You plan to march on Windhelm?
I'm not a fool, Proventus. I mean it's time to challenge Ulfric to face me as a man, or march his stormcloaks up to the gates.
He'll do no such thing. A dagger in the back is all you could expect.
He was rather straightforward with Torrig.
Torrig? He simply walked up to the boy and murdered him.
That boy was High King of Skyrim.
I'm not the High King, but neither am I a boy. If Ulfric wants to challenge my rule in the old way, let him. Though I suspect he'll prefer to send his stormcloaks to do it for him.
True. He's already proven his personal strength. Now he seeks to prove his armies.
Then might I urge you to consider General Tullius's request? I mean, if you are bent on offending Jarl Ulfric.
Ulfric is the one who has offended. But Proventus has a point. Ulfric has made it clear. In his mind, to refuse his claim is to side with the Empire.
And what harm is there in letting a few legionnaires die in place of your own men?
It seems cowardly.
Was it cowardly, then, to accept the White Gold Concordat?
This again. That was different. Was I given a chance to object to the terms of the treaty? No. The Jarls weren't asked. We were told. And we had to like it.
The chests of gold didn't hurt.
Damn it! This isn't about gold!
It's time to decide.
Lord, wait. Let us see if Ulfric is serious.
Oh, he's serious. But so am I.
Finally.
So about this axe. You can return this axe to our friend. The esteemed Jarl of Windhelm has my answer. Make sure he gets it. Proventus, bring me my pen. And the good parchment.
Are we writing a letter, Lord?
Yes, to General Tullius. I need to make a few things clear before I accept these legionnaires of his.
Heard about you and your honeyed words.
I own Hollifrost Farm outside the city. The cruel seas have been sailors for generations. In truth, I regret not following in the footsteps of my ancestors.
Soon enough, we will march on Solitude. And on that day, the heroes of Sovngarde will
Speak
march
with
with
Ulfric.
us. And
He's
the Empire
expecting
will
word
fall
from
to its knees
Whiterun.
in fear. Calm yourself, Galmar. Save it for the battlefield.
Our men are getting massacred out there. Damn Imperials.
We can't march on Solitude, not yet. One thing at a time.
We need to move faster. Keep them off balance.
We liberated Falkreath from the Empire. In many ways, it's the heart and soul of Skyrim, not to mention its rather strategic position. Then I was wrong about him. You're right, Galmar.
Again.
I'm in no mood to joke.
Give the word, my lord, and Whiterun is yours.
Whiterun is only a means to an end.
I've toured our camps.
Speak
We're
with
ready,
Ulfric. He's expecting word.
Whenever you are.
Is any man ever ready to give the order that will mean the deaths of many?
No, but neither is every man able to give that order when he must. But you are that man, Ulfric. You've been that man before, and you'll be him again. And these men and women, they call themselves Stormcloaks because they believe in you. They are the meanest, toughest sons of bitches Skyrim has to offer. And they want this. They want this as much as you do. Perhaps they want it more.
You're certain we're ready? Whiterun's army will no doubt be bolstered with legionnaires. And those walls around Whiterun are old, but they still stand.
We are ready. And I might be old myself, but I'll kick those damn walls down with my bare feet, if you would only ask me to do it.
And I'm sure you could do it too. All right. This is it.
Yes!
Send the word. A new day is dawning, and the sun rises over Whiterun.
Aye, and the sons of Skyrim will greet that dawn. Teeth and swords flashing.
So it begins. Make haste to our camp in Whiterun. I want you on the front lines. I have a feeling about you. Your place is on that battlefield. I need you there. Then I commit them to whatever gods they still believe in. Talos be with you.
We're taking the city. Meet the brothers gathering for the attack. Fight well or die well. Talos be with you. This is it, man! Hey. nothing more. But no! We are farmers! We are craftsmen! We are sons and daughters of shopkeepers, maidservants, and soldiers! We are the sons and daughters of Skyrim! And we have come this far because our cause is true! Because we fight as one! And because our hearts are bursting with anger! What we do here today, we do for our country! For all the true Lords of Skyrim! But they are old and crumbling, like the Empire whose legion lines them. They tear through them, and the Imperials behind them! Our objective is the drawbridge. If we can find a way to drop it, the city will be ours! Everyone on me! Let's show these Imperial milk drinkers what true lords look like!
You'll
That the best you can do?
Where'd you come
from? Blood. Where'd you something?
I got something for you. Come and get it.
Nothing. Victory is yours. I submit.
That's it. That's all you got.
You'll
Get back here!
While you still can! Don't you think?
Back, Lord.
I'll be damned if I let this rabble take my city without raising my
Lord?
own sword! Enough! That's enough. I surrender. I surrender. Peace! Everyone stand down. That's an order. Stand down!
Vignar Greymane, your family was noticeably absent from the walls. Now I know why. Wouldn't a dagger in the back have sufficed?
You think this
I
is
surrender.
personal?
Give me a few hours to gather my household.
Skyrim?
I'll
Not
depart.
anymore. And you have no place in Whiterun anymore.
A convenient position to hold now. But mark my words, old man. In the days to come, Ulfric will spread his rebellion thin. And what then? We need the Empire as much as it needs us. We Nords are the Empire. Our blood built it. Our blood sustains it. You, of all people, should know that.
If this was my empire, to worship whoever I damn well pleased. You wish to see an empire without Talos? Without its soul? We should be fighting those witch elves, not bending knee to them. The Emperor's nothing more than a puppet of the Thalmor. Skyrim needs a High King who will fight for her. And Whiterun needs a Jarl who will do the same.
Tell me, Vignar, was all this worth it? How many of those corpses lining our streets wear the faces of men who once called you friend? What about their families?
Enough! Both of you! There is a burning city out there that needs a government. He's right. Galmar, come. Let us restore order.
This isn't over. Hear me, you old fool? This isn't over. And you, Stormcloak, I thought better of you. You'll all come to regret this day.
Get over to
I'm
Vendel.
pretty sure I
Tell
killed more
Ulfric
than you.
Victory.
Let's go. Are your ears still ringing? I hope that goes away.
They will sing stories of this day.
Colors seem brighter to you? Everything seems bigger, too. Strange.
We had that people. What is it?
Glad you're here to see. Not up.
Yes?
Cause trouble in Whiterun and I'll pull you into the Dragon's Reach dungeon myself.
Wait, I know you. Wait, I know you. There's no mistake. You're a wanted woman, and it's time to pay for your crimes. Good enough. I'll just confiscate any stolen goods you're carrying.
I've been looking
Then you're
for you.
free to go.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
What do you need?
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. I've got a letter and a lot of gold. Something about it being your, inheritance. Oh, and sorry for your loss. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
I used to be an adventurer like you. I don't like talking to someone who holds their honor so cheaply. Being in exile is the most humiliating thing I've experienced in my life. I'm keeping my eye on you.
I hope the Wilds claim you one of these days. I'm afraid my days as the steward of Riften has come to an end.
The Stormcloaks are finding victory across the land. The Jarl has put out a bounty to slay a giant. Here, take a look at this decree for details. Travel safely. It's dangerous out there.
You have something to say, dog? Something on your mind?
What is it? Godlike Whitemane is in a better place now. Or is there any place better than Sovngarde?
We've driven the Imperials out of Whiterun. This is good. Very good. We now control the center. It's a powerful position. One I aim to keep. We'll call you Ice Veins now. For the thick blood of our land has seeped into your heart. Here, take this. It's an Imperial officer's sword. A fitting weapon to use against our enemy. You'll need it in Hjalmarch. There's much to be done. Go with the gods.
For a dragon to attack Kyne's Grove. Why? Why there? Is no place safe?
Next Imperial I see is dead. Being in exile is the most humiliating thing I've experienced in my life. The Stormcloaks are finding
I'm afraid
victory
my days
across
as
the
the
land.
steward of Riften has come to an end.
I'd be enough.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it. Who's there?
What are your thoughts on all this? I don't want some snotty elf telling me what gods I can and can't worship.
I need you to deliver some false orders to the Imperial Legate in Morthal. But first, we need to get our hands on some Imperial orders to make the forgeries. The inns at Dragon Bridge and Rorikstead are frequent stops for Imperial runners. See if you can't convince one of those innkeepers to help you. One way or another, get me those documents. What do you say? Talos keep you.
Working hard gives a man reason for drinking hard. Well, that and putting up with a wife like mine. All right, then.
Fate is the name. I tend to keep my patrons' privacy. It is? Well, that's different. He was here, but he left. If you leave now, you can probably catch him. Or you can just wait here. He'll be back soon enough. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter. All right, then.
No matter what else happens, the gods will always be grateful for everything you've done.
All right, hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish. Don't you walk away from me. Never get
What happened? Can't stop to chat, citizen. Is that so? Send Ulfric my regards! Victory!
Good work. Let's see what you got. They know more of our plans than I thought. Not good. Oh, what's this? Fort Snowhawk is in need of reinforcements. We'll make sure they won't be getting those. Give me a moment while I make a few, corrections to these reports. There we go. Make sure those forged documents get to the legate in Morthal. They should give them the wrong idea, and us the advantage. Watch yourself out there.
right out here. I don't know how you stand it.
By the 9, I hate the waiting. The goddamn waiting. What are your thoughts on all this?
I'm a true Nord. Simple as that.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Could you give me an allowance? Thanks!
Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. I can't wait here forever. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorist. What's the Jarl going to do about it?
How are we supposed to feel safe in our own homes?
Please, enough already. I have told Ygritte of your concerns. She'll look after you all. Please, go about your business.
Stay sharp.
We've no need for wizards in our midst.
Morthal has enough problems as it is.
It's no use. Let's get back to it then.
Morthal used to be
Keep your wits about you.
But then...
Morthal's
Unless it's
hardly a
about the
safe
mills.
place.
I don't have time to talk. Too much to do. Don't know what you're talking about, stranger. I've heard of him. My father had suspicions about his connection to the mythic Dawn. Guess they were true. I don't need this. My family wasted 8 generations keeping that razor safe from a dead cult. As far as I care, it can stay locked in my house. I don't care, but my ancestors do. You can't have it. The Vines know the mill could use some new blades. All right. It's yours. Here's the keys. It's locked in the chest inside my house. Trust you saw the house that burned down. Peculiar bit of business, that was. And that's on top of noises from the marsh in the night. Tales of monsters. And now this wizard in our midst. What's a man to do if he can't look to his Jarl for help? The world's going mad, and our Jarl does what? She hides inside with her visions. We need a leader, not some mystic. How can I? She never speaks with us. She's allowed this wizard Fallion to live in our midst practicing gods know what. And now there's talk of rebellion and dragons? What help could Ygritte be against them? No. We can only rely on ourselves. You do well to remember that. Good day.
Please don't mind Yorick. He's not mad. Really, he's not. My brother is sensitive. He has trouble focusing his attention on things. We were taking him to the Temple of Kinnereth in Whiterun, just so the healers could make sure he was in good health. And they say he's fine. Are you heading to Whiterun? Could you take this letter to the priestess, Danica Purespring? It's a note about Yorick's health. Thank you. All right, then.
Do you like magic?
Have you seen my
Valiant says
mother?
I'm good at learning.
I'm still waiting for
I
her to
like
come
learning
home.
about magic.
Papa says the shouldn't keep waiting. Why not? Mama has to come home sometime. Who are the Stormcloaks? And why would Mama want to spend time with them instead of me?
The mill is my responsibility. And that's what I care about. That's all. Understand?
Here for work. Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop.
I just want to be left alone to do my job. To enjoy what...
I'm just a poor man trying to make a living. I'd leave Mortal were it in my power. Aye.
I'm the best warrior in Morthal, and that's no boast. You want me to prove it? I bet 100 gold I can take you, bare-handed. Just your own 2 hands. Weapons and magic are out. Now let's see what you got. Come on, let's see what you're made of. Son of a... Now that was a punch. You're a real fighter. I like that. You've been a good friend to me. That means something. Oh, well, you know. A bit of this, a bit of that. They haven't made me a guard, even though I've been asking. So I'll take odd jobs. Anything that comes along for now. Mm-hmm.
Not sure you belong here, citizen. Is that so? Lost your uniform along the way, did you, soldier? I suppose it would be. Good thinking. Thank you, soldier. Let's take a look at these reports. I'm waiting on word about reinforcements for the fort. Good. They're on their way. We have some information on enemy troop movements. Excellent. Stormcloak scouts are making it difficult to move around. It's good you made it here in one piece. Why don't you have yourself a drink at the moorside before you head back? Mm-hmm.
So, life has brought you to Morthal, and to... The Divines reveal things to me at times, yes. I do not hide this. It is a gift. Anyone who believes otherwise does not and cannot understand it. I stand where I have always stood, here in Morthal. Now is not the time to fight amongst ourselves. I fear dark days approach, and all of Skyrim's strength will be needed. That which is unknown can create unease, even fear. It is to be expected. Some fear our new resident wizard. As they grow to know him, they will accept him. Time will prove me right. All right, then.
You will not disrespect Jarl Idgrad while in this hall. Do we have an understanding? Then by all means, go about your business.
Tamriel is full of wisdom and magic, if one is willing to look for it. Few have their eyes open.
Fancy yourself in.
Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean.
If you need any alchemy supplies, I'll do my best to provide them, assuming I haven't used them all up. Jürgen and I both work hard. I picked up the trade when I was a girl. One of the temple healers staying here on a pilgrimage showed me the basics. She had a book with her, Song of the Alchemists, that I used to read over and over. I miss having a copy. Really? I'd be happy to show you a bit about herbs if you find the book. No. Well, sometimes, but that's not the problem. I just often don't have much to do, so I tend to try things out. They don't usually work, but I try. Next thing I know, I've used up most of my stock. You've already learned all I can teach you. All right, then.
Have you seen my mother? I'm still waiting for her to come home.
Welcome to the moorside. If you need anything... Hrogar's house? It burned down not too long ago. It's a real pity about his wife and kid. The screams woke half the town. Most folk won't go near it now for fear it's cursed. Hrogar claims it was a hearth fire. Some folks say Hrogar started it himself. That's what they say. See, he's living with Alva now. That started the day after the fire. It ain't right moving in with a new love the day after your kin die like that. Aye, our Jarl would sure like to know if he did, though. Might even pay to find out. Slow? No, it just ain't there at all. Few enough reasons to pass through Morthal before the war started. Now, well, let's just say the front door doesn't get much use. Lurbach? Fancies himself a bard. He pays, so I let him stay. If I had any customers, I'd be worried about him annoying them. But, well, look around. Yeah,
A new face. Such a welcome sight in dreary old Morthal. Welcome, friend. Welcome. I'm a bard, trained at the Bard's College in Solitude. Wanderers like you should think about applying. Fight well.
Tamriel is full of wisdom and magic. Hrogar's house fire? Well, he lost his wife and daughter in the blaze. My people believe it to be cursed now. Who am I to gainsay them? Hrogar blames his wife for spilling bear fat in the fire. Many folk think he set the fire himself. Lust can make a man do the unthinkable. The ashes were still warm when he pledged himself to Alpha. On rumor and gossip? No, but you, a stranger, might find the truth for us. Sift through the ashes that others are too fearful to touch. See what they tell you. Should you prove him guilty or innocent, I will reward you. Hrogar's fate is in your hands.
Who's there? Helgi. But Father says I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. Are you a stranger? The smoke woke me up. I was hot and I was scared, so I hid. Then it got cold and dark. I'm not scared anymore, but I'm lonely. Will you play with me? Okay, let's play hide and seek. You find me and I'll tell you. We have to wait for nighttime, though. The other one is playing too, and she can't come out until then. I can't tell you. She might hear me. She's so close. If you can find me first, I can tell you.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Come here. Do your work. No more. I yield.
Your
torn!
That'll teach you.
You found me! Layla was trying to find me too, but I'm glad you found me first. Layla was told to burn Mommy and me, but she didn't want to. She wanted to play with me forever and ever. She kissed me on the neck, and I got so cold that the fire didn't even hurt.
What a
Layla thought she could take me and keep me, but she can't. I'm all burned up. I'm tired. I'm gonna sleep for a while now.
Layla. She's dead. Layla is dead. Layla. I thought she left to join the Stormcloaks. Oh, my poor Layla. She began to spend a lot of time with Alva. Yet just a week before, she despised her. In fact, the night she disappeared, she was supposed to meet Alva. Alva told me later that she never showed up. I never got to tell her goodbye. You think Alva? But that means... Ye gods! You think Alva is a vampire? No, you're wrong. You must be wrong. Layla may have met her fate out in the marsh. I refuse to believe Alva had anything to do with this. There is no way you can prove it to the Jarl. I hope Alva is not what you think.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it. Where'd you come from? That'll teach you. Where'd you come from? Show yourself!
Victory yours! I submit!
Where'd you come from?
Never should have come.
Done.
I do what I can to see that Idgrud's time isn't wasted, and that she only has to deal with important matters. That's what many here wanted. A quiet life in a quiet place, without the noise or the trouble of a city. Now some worry this wizard Fallion will foul it all up. Ah, you saw that, did you? Life in Morthal has been troubled lately. The people are uncertain, restless. They merely look to the Jarl for leadership. There's news of rebellion against the Empire. Strange noises have been heard in the marshes at night. And then, the tragedy with Hrogar's home. The men simply seek wisdom. Everything will be fine. Until next time.
Is Hrogar innocent or not? Ava? Didn't think she had it in her. I assume you have proof? Can't go making accusations like that without proof. So it's true, the traitorous bitch. Morthal owes you a debt. Here, you were promised a reward for solving the crime, but I need one more favor from you. Morthal is still in danger. The journal mentions Movarth, a master vampire I thought was destroyed a century ago. I'll gather together some able-bodied warriors to clean out Movarth's lair. They'll be waiting outside for you to lead them. All right then.
Take us to Movarth's lair.
Take us? Yeah.
Kill the vampire.
Kill him. Destroy him.
Hands to yourself, sneak thief. What is it?
You're different, aren't you? Not like anyone else. Not in Morthal or Skyrim.
She's dead. I want vengeance for my wife. Vengeance for Leylet. We're marching on Movar's lair, whether you come with us or not.
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time. It's all right.
Well, seems like you have a bit of gold left in your pockets, don't you, my friend? Yes. Let me just take this coin purse off your hands for you. And those nice boots you've got there. What was that?
Where'd you come from?
guide each other.
Who's there? I heard something.
You'll show it!
Done and done.
Mother's calling me. It's time for me to sleep now. I'm so tired.
Oh, this place looks dangerous.
Yeah, kinda scary.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
And it's full of vampires?
All right. Cowards! We must kill the vampires! We have to make them pay!
Of course. But why not let her go in first?
I'm just a poor man trying to make a living. I'd leave Mortal were it in my power.
Well, by the 8, I didn't think he could do it. Now maybe we can put all this behind us. Take this as a token of our gratitude. There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold. You help my people, and I'll make you my Thane. Good luck. Until next time.
Please don't mind Yorick. He's not mad. Really, he's not. I haven't Mother's gift. Not quite. But I've seen things.
I get lost sometimes. I'm not sure where I go, but I'm not here.
Please don't mind Yorick. He's not mad. Really, he's not.
You see those warriors from Hammerfell? They've got curved swords. Curved swords.
By the 9, I hate the wind.
Good job. Ulfric was right about you. I'm glad to have you with us. You are going to Fort Snowhawk. Meet the brothers preparing for the attack. Then join them in wiping out the Imperials. Once you prevail, we will garrison the fort. What do you say? Can you do this? Good. You've got real fire in you. I like that. Talos guide you.
Go fiddling with any locks around here, you're going to have a real problem.
Yeah?
Who's there?
For sure!
Watch it! It's better than that.
I knew I heard something. What have you got?
Glory of the Empire!
This won't end well.
I submit!
I don't remember how to fight.
You'll show it!
Kill him while you still can! I cannot mercy!
So what's your story?
So what's your story? My cousin disappeared one night. Some say the Salmor grabbed him. It wasn't long before I found myself and...
Watch what you're doing. Fight. If it isn't Ice Veins. Hi there. I don't want some... That was right. Gods I can and can't worship. So, why do you join? Talos guide. Legion soldiers gleam like fresh fallen snow and clank like a kitchen. They head this way, we'll know it. So, why do you join the Stormcloaks? I don't want some snotty elf telling me what gods I can and... can't worship.
Keep your eyes open.
you join the Stormcloaks?
I'm a true Nord. Simple as that.
I own Hollifrost Farm outside the city. The cruel seas have been sailors. If I make enough money... Yes?
If it isn't ice veins, either.
Tullius must be getting nervous. Taking our march, we're practically in his backyard now. As soon as we're able, we'll march on Solitude. Some brothers have taken to calling you Bonebreaker. Evidence of your ferocity and determination. A fitting name. So we shall all call you thus. The war demands so much from us. And we give all we have to it and to the people. But I've kept a little something to offer you in appreciation. Please take this on behalf of all the brothers and sisters. And I need capable and loyal warriors close at hand. So I'd like to offer you a home in Wendhelm. Speak with my steward, who'll make the arrangements. Make your way to our hidden camp in the Rift. I can't continue to push forward when I'm worried about Eastmarch's southern border. I hold you responsible for this situation, so you better win me back Riften, or die trying. For Skyrim!
I don't like talking to someone who holds their honor so cheaply.
I hope the Wilds claim you one of these days.
The Stormcloaks are finding victory across the land. Travel safely. It's dangerous out there.
The Empire is in shambles. They've banned the worship of Talos.
The townsfolk call me captain because I used to be a sailor. There's an author named Adonato staying at the inn. He's published a few works of historical fiction. The clans Shattershield and Cruel Sea see most of the gold that passes through the city. And obviously you have Ulfric, the Jarl and future High King. Oh, and that busybody Viola Giordano. She's got her nose in everyone's business, which I guess is one way of being prominent. Terrible shame that. Seems we have a killer on the loose here in Windhelm. He's claimed 3 victims that I know of, though maybe there's more that haven't been found yet. All lovely ladies too. Let's hope the gods find that demon soon and introduce him to the headman's axe. If you're looking to pass the time, you can give Calixto a few septims and gawk at whatever oddity he's come across lately. If you're in need of goods, there's a market. If it's a soft bed and a hot meal you're after, there's Candlehearth Hall. Well, nothing. At least not anymore. Folk just call me that because of what I used to do. I was a sailor for many a year. I made my coin as a trader, and in time, I bought my own ship. When I retired here in Windhelm, most folk already knew me as Captain Lonelygale, and the name just stuck. Fair winds and calm seas. That's an old saying.
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
This better be good. You're mine! Bad time to get lost,
Who's there?
friend.
I knew I heard something.
That's the best you can do. I'll try and make this.
Somebody stop the pain!
What are your thoughts on all this? I don't want some...
It hurts.
Way to kill another Imperial.
Bonebreaker, you're going to Fort Greenwall. Meet the brothers preparing for the attack. Then join them in wiping out the Imperials. Once you prevail, we will garrison the fort. What do you say? Can you do this? Good. You've got real fire in you. I like that. Talos, guide you.
No matter what else happens, the guards will always be grateful for everything you've done.
Sons of Skyrim.
Roll! Talk!
And...
Hawks on the Empire.
I cannot best...
Roll! Shoot it!
For the glory of the Empire! Die, rebel!
I've been worse by better!
Send Alfred my...
Not quite! Call yourself a warrior! Do it while you still can! Lucky! I can't...
Get it now while we can.
Roll! Shoot it!
No more! I yield! I yield!
Fight.
Give up while you still can! What? resistance!
Right there. It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
You're that one from the college.
I'm glad we liberated the rift. It was dangerous having Imperials skulking about on the southern border of Eastmarch. You've no time to glory in your accomplishments. We're gathering for our final assault on Solitude. I need you there. Report to our camp in Hoffinger.
Something that seems to be in short supply these days.
I'm not seeking advice right now, friend. Just send a message.
You hear the news? There's a dragon roosting up on Mount Anthor, to the northwest.
Once Mai got in trouble in Riften and fled to Windhelm. It is good that nobody there cared.
Here's what I can spare.
Before we wage war upon our foes, we must wage a war against our lesser selves. Cleave to your higher voice, and with it, shatter your foes. The measure... You're going to the fort. Meet the brothers preparing for the attack. Then join them in wiping out the Imperials. Once you prevail, we will garrison the fort. What do you say? Can you do this? Good. You've got real fire in you. I like that. Talos guide you.
It's so bright out here. I don't know. Stand it.
You're... For sure!
This what you want? Huh?
Send Ulfric my regards!
No! This ends now! Victory is... I've shown worse during training. Cannot Smear, curse you!
Roll!
I cannot rescue!
That's it! Mercy!
You're...
Die, rebel!
You're... Sure!
Not so fast!
Can't believe it! Fall to the ground!
Fight, or die
I'll
well.
fight the entire Legion myself.
We'll show those faithless dogs who this land belongs to.
By the 9, I hate the waiting. The goddamned waiting.
Good job. Ulfric was right about you. I'm glad to have you with us. We're taking the city. Meet the brothers gathering for the attack. Fight well or die well. Talos, be with you.
Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean.
We're taking the city. Meet the brothers gathering for the attack. Fight well or die well. Talos, be with you.
Fancy yourself an... Never could get the hang of that.
I take care of the horses, and the goats, and the chickens. Oh.
This is it! And it's time to make this city ours. We come to this moment carried by the sacrifices and courage of our fellows. Those who have fallen. Those still bearing the shields to our right. Yeah! Our enemy will know the fullness of our determination, the true depth of our anger, and the exalted righteousness of our cause. The gods are watching. The spirits of our ancestors are stirring. And men, under suns yet to dawn, will be transformed by what we do here today. Fear neither pain nor darkness, for Sovereign God awaits those who die with weapons in their hands and courage in their hearts. We now fight our way to Castle Dower, to cut the head off the Legion itself. And in that moment, the gods will look down and see Skyrim as she was meant to be, full of Nords who are mighty, powerful, and free! Everyone, with me, for the sons and daughters of Skyrim!
Can't wait to kill another Imperial.
What was that? This should be fun.
Roll! Shoot! Roll! Shoot!
Damn you! You're losing a lot of blood. Maybe
are you?
Die, Imperial! Secure the door.
Already done.
Roll! Show it!
Who's there?
I knew I heard something.
Where'd you come from?
Enough.
This is it. Any last words before I send you to live?
You realize this is exactly what they wanted.
What who wanted?
The Thalmor. They stirred up trouble here. Forced us to divert needed resources and throw away good soldiers, quelling this rebellion.
It's a little more than a rebellion, don't you think?
Ah.
We aren't the bad guys, you know.
Maybe not. You certainly are the good guys.
Perhaps you're right. But then what does that make you?
You just said it yourself.
It makes us right.
And if I surrender?
The Empire I remember never surrendered.
That Empire is dead. And so are you.
So be it.
Just kill him and let's be done with it already.
Come on. Where's your sense of the dramatic moment?
By the gods. If it's a good ending to some damn story you're after, perhaps the Dragonborn should be the one to do it.
Good point. Well, Dragonborn, what do you say? Do you want the honor? Dragonborn, here. Use my sword to do it. This moment will be immortalized in song. Make it a good game.
Good. It's done.
Well, I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
I'll go gather the men in the courtyard.
And Elisif?
Don't you worry about her. I sent my best men to round her up.
Stormblade, I want you to have my sword, a token of my appreciation. Now then, the men will expect a speech. Will you stand by my side? I wish to honor you, Dragonborn and the truest of Stormhawks. Very good. Come, people of vidoes. Yes, make it quick. I'm a busy man. Go with the gods.
And now, I present to you Ulfric Stormcloak, hero of the people, liberator, and High King of Skyrim.
I am indeed Ulfric Stormcloak, and at my side the woman we know as Stormblade, and the world knows as the Dragonborn. And indeed, there are many that call us heroes. But it is all of you who are the true heroes. It was you who fought a dying empire, who sunk its claws into our land trying to drag us down with it. It was you who fought the Thalmor and their puppets who would have us deny our gods and our heritage. It was you who fought your kin who didn't understand our cause, who weren't willing to pay the price for our freedom. But more than that, it was you who fought for Skyrim, for our right to fight our own battles, to return to our glory and traditions, to determine our own future. And it is for these reasons that I cannot accept the mantle of High King. Not until the Moot declares that title should adorn my shoulders will I accept it.
What about Jarl Elisif?
Yes, what about the Lady Elisif? Will she put aside her personal hatred for me and her misplaced love for the Emperor and his coin so that the suffering of our people will end? Will she acknowledge that it is we Nords who will determine Skyrim's future? Will she swear fealty to me so all may know that we are at peace and a new day has dawned?
I do.
Then it is settled. The Jarl will continue to rule Solitude. I will garrison armies here to ward off Imperial attempts to reclaim the city. And in due time, the Moot will meet and settle the claim to High King once and for all. There is much to do, and I need every able-bodied man and woman committed to rebuilding Skyrim. A great darkness is growing, and soon we will be called to fight it, on these shores or abroad. The Altmeri Dominion may have defeated the Empire, but it has not defeated Skyrim! How'd I do?
Not so bad. Nice touch about the High King.
Thank you. I thought so too.
It's a foregone conclusion, you know.
Oh, I know.
The Imperials are not going to leave us alone. They still have camps in the hills. They'll continue to strike out at us whenever and wherever they can.
I'm not afraid of the remnants of the Legion. In time, they'll all give up and go home. What I fear is that the Thalmor will see our victory here and turn greater attention to our shores. We must be prepared to face them.
Aye.
And of course, we couldn't have done it without you. May the gods preserve you.
May the gods preserve us all.
Come, Galmar. We've still much work to do.
We showed those Imperials what real Nords are made of.
Gold to spend? Please? Thanks!
I am your sword and your...
What now? Alright, let's see what you have.
What is it? Oh, stop teasing me.
Yes?
It's a fine day with you around. How the tree came to grow, some say that when... I've also heard that it... All I know is that the sap makes you feel as healthy as a cave troll, but slow as a drunk
Need
horse.
something?
And that it...
You're someone who can get things done. Well, not a great deal, no. But I do less business than I used to. The Stormcloaks don't like buying from anyone that isn't a Nord. If I wasn't married to Ulfberth, I'd be out of business. Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Until next time.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Well met, kinsman. Well met, traveler. Man gives bards a bad name. May your sword be sharp.
It's a fine day with you around.
I hope your parents pleased enough, I suppose. At least they appreciate the ways and traditions of the Nord people. Can't say I ever much liked the idea of the Empire telling us what to do and how to do it. You take care of yourself now.
God of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm. Praised with open arms, with cheers and song, with joy in my heart and tears in my eyes. Praise be to Talos. This is a glorious day for Whiterun and for all Skyrim. Our liberators have come at last. Because the so-called Emperor is... Oh, yes. he agreed to banish the worship of Talos at the tip of an Aldmeri sword. They called it the White God. Well, I call it blasphemy. A true son of the Empire would never have... Well, let me tell you something, friend. Cyrodiil... Oh, if not for Talos... And a few months prior, the very idea of his
Trouble? What do you need? Don't think you can barter with me like I'm one of those damn shopkeepers.
Good to see you again, friend. Well, it could be worse. The former steward, Proventus, kept very detailed records. But yes, it's been a lot of work. Vignar doesn't want the change to disrupt the lives of his people. We've got enough to deal with already. Farewell, my lady.
In honor of your service in battle, there is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title, mainly. However, you helped my people and purchase a house from... as you were then. Then by my right as you... I grant you a person. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the... Aye. We used to be fast friends. Though it was long ago. We were two of the city's oldest and most... But then Ulfred got rich. When the Troubles began, he took the Empire's side. Well, first and foremost, there's repairs to make and wounds to heal. Folks are depending on us getting the... Once things settle down, I'll be looking to recruit more guards for the city, then shore up our stores of food and water. The Empire might try and take the city back, or worse, we'll get a visit from a dragon. We've got to be ready for both. I was done talking anyway.
When the Stormcloaks took control of Whiterun, it was a victory for all true Nords.
You're not as dumb as you look.
I take my duties as Housecarl very seriously. I won't hesitate to shed blood if my Uncle Vignar is threatened.
Whiterun once again belongs to its rightful heirs. It's a glorious day for Skyrim.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors? You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
You're back! Can I get a few gold to spend? Please? Thanks!
You're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
Need something?
Roriksted's a nice enough little hamlet, but a boring posting for a guard.
You're someone who can get... Looking to protect yourself? Or deal some damage? Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need it. Thing.
What now? Anything good?